Hey everyone, this is PrinceBrightstar, and welcome back to World of Warcraft. Oh my goodness, this has been such an experience trying to get the new expansion started. I wanted to start things last night when the expansion came out, although an hour after the main wave had left, but apparently Blizzard had some major issues with their authentication servers, which basically made it impossible for anybody aside from that initial wave to actually get onto the Dragon Isles until they opened up some portals, and even then those portals weren't working correctly. So unfortunately we kind of had to wait on this until tonight here to really get this going here. So basically at this point we're effectively just waiting for a boat to arrive, or rather an airship to arrive, which is going to take us to the Dragon Isles at this point. So let's just hop on over here. We can see the timer over here. We got less than a minute to go on this. But yeah, I'm basically ready to go. I'm stocked up on some food as well as some other items that are going to help us along the way here. I put together my professions and everything like that since we last came to this game, and I'm also sitting in a full gear set at this point here. So yeah, I'm basically ready to go here. So, actually, well, I guess I'll have to trade that out here once we get there. So, yeah, items from other expansions. Anyway, here we go.
Adventurers, we shall depart for the Dragon Isles shortly.
Let's head up to the deck here. We have refreshments. I don't think I'm looking to get wasted just yet here, though. But yeah, they should be departing in just a minute or so here, and we will be arriving at that point. I recall back to my earlier days with World of Warcraft, particularly the Cataclysm expansion. That was an interesting one, because I actually managed to get ahead of the main wave of players as things got underway. And I ended up as the first warrior at level 85 on the server. So just having something like that is a nice little
of smuggling operations
feat.
Launched right under Elisand's nose. If anyone understands subtlety in navigation, it is I.
But obviously, we're not looking to go really fast this particular time. We're gonna take it kind of slow here with the story, and just see how this goes. And here we go.
Look at those ancient towers.
I can't wait to climb them.
Imagine the mysteries they must hold.
And all those fancy decorations we can smelt into ingots for new armor!
Focus! Keep your eyes on the sky. You never know when danger might swoop in.
I guess the question is, where's the departure point here? looks like it might be down here.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
This will be the adventure of a lifetime.
Welcome.
Ah, right there. Okay. I was wondering where the quest giver
Have
was.
you anything new
Alright,
to research?
so, complete
Oh,
quest.
that proto-dragon looks hungry.
So, don't mistake the expedition's scholarly pursuits as timidness, Brightstar. We're not recluses studying books in far-off towers. We are adventurers, hunting down knowledge firsthand in every corner of Azeroth. That passion for adventure often leads us onto the path of perils and hazards, and a few expedition members have bitten off a little more than they can chew. Rescue 3 Dragon-scale expedition members in the Wild Coast. Alright.
Remember, there's magic in discovery.
My artisans are the best on Azeroth. Fine crafts take practice.
So, these proto-drakes are unlike any I've seen before on Azeroth. Their scales appear to be naturally flame-resistant, stronger than steel, and don't lose flexibility in the process. Incredible. My artisans, all of them, are clamoring to get their hands on some of those scales to work with. Start with the whelps. The smaller scales should be more pliable until we've mastered our techniques with them. Alright.
Craft your goods with care.
You call that
Another
a
one here.
uniform?
Cinderthresh glances suspiciously at the proto-dragons lurking on the ridge behind her. I'd swear that those proto-dragons edge closer to camp every time I turn my back. Those are not the dragons Abyssian invited us here to meet. Proto-dragons are ruthless predators who cannot be reasoned with. We must be ruthless in return. Cull their numbers to keep their ambitions in check, or this expedition will be over before it begins. Alrighty.
Let's get back to training.
And then we have
I
one more
suggest
quest
we
giver
keep
over
moving.
here.
Abyssian said that Rathian will be waiting for us at the embassy atop the hill.
Hopefully it's under attack. I could use a good fight.
Okay, and this person here gives, or rather, teaches the
Beware of
Dragon
deep
Tile
places
fishing.
of the earth. Together, we are high mountain.
Fishing is all about feeling the waters beneath you. Eventually, the water becomes the sky, and the sky becomes the water, and you are floating amongst the clouds, like a kite. And your fishing rod is your kite string. Or perhaps that is the volcanic fumes. But either way, fishing is very relaxing. I would delight in sharing the art with you.
Look to the skies.
Alright,
High
I'll
mountains
go ahead and
stand.
pick that up.
Ride the winds.
Alright, let's start into the Primal Proto-Drakes here. So far, so good, and we just got another quest here. That proto-dragon must have snatched this bag of supplies off an unlucky Dragon-scale expedition member. Cataloger Jakeson Wingrest Embassy will know what best to do with it. Alright, so we need to provide that. Oh, no, you don't. Come back here. Oh, that's the same bag.
I do not have a target. I am out of range.
It's pretty easy to just grab the whelps here.
I require a target. I must get closer.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
That must be the next group. Oh, there's one of the archivists that needs help.
I need to target something first. Greetings, traveler.
I was almost proto-dragon food. How exhilarating. Wait till Lazie hears about this adventure.
I do not have a target.
Okay, looks like there might be something over this way. Ah, got something in the bones over here. Alright, Pathfinder Poppy. Sorry, Dragon Bones. There will be other rib cages to study, but only one me. I'll carry these bone fragments to our camp at the embassy. Thanks. Alright.
I require a target.
Whelps. Many, many whelps. Alright, looks like we need to head southwest from here. What are you doing up there? Let's break out a mount here. Get moving a little quicker. Oh, we got a lava snail. Ah, okay. We kind of have to sneak our way around here. Let's get them down. Thanks for the save, buddy. I'll name the next cave I discover after you. Brightstar Cavern has a nice ring to it. Alright. So that should do it for all the initial quests here. On to that embassy they were talking about.
Well met.
What have you learned lately?
Dragons are not here to meet us, as Abyssian said they would be.
Let me know what you find.
Alright, so we just unlocked a new faction. So,
Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
looks like as we progress here, we get different things to help us along the way here.
I have answers if you have questions.
How unusual. Abyssian told us that Rathian would be awaiting our arrival along with an ambassador for Alexstrasza the Lifebinder, Queen of the Dragons. It isn't like a dragon to break a promise. At least this eager Drachnid is here to greet us. Would you kindly inquire into when the others shall arrive?
Let me
Alrighty.
know what you find.
That looks like a newer model than I remember the Draconids having.
Do you need my help?
It is truly an honor to be the first member of the Dragonflights to welcome you to these shores. I am Cadet Sendrax. Please forgive my nerves. This is my first assignment. And what an incredible assignment it is. Welcome again. Should we shake hands? I believe I read somewhere that mortals like to do that. But you aren't like most mortals, are you? So this used to be an embassy for mortals? According to my history teacher, yes. Thousands of years ago, I think he said. History was never my strength, though. I trust the Dragonspawn to tell me what I need to know. You can ask Ambassador Fastraz in the embassy tower behind me if you want to learn more. So you have never seen a Dracthyr before? My apologies. Was I staring? You must forgive me, but I have never seen any of your kind before. I'd heard rumors from the other cadets, but it sounds like you have already faced more than your fair share of hardship. I hope that your time here in the Dragon Isles will bring you some comfort. Same as I wish for all the mortals arriving lately. There are so many of them. Alright, so... why aren't the dragons here to meet us?
Yes, I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathian to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune.
Alright. You want to let me finish this quest? That's weird. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
That's weird. Why can't I talk to them anymore?
I'm always here to help.
Let me see if I can clear something else up here. And then come back to them. We've got an herbalism trainer here. Welcome to the Dragon Isles, friend. This verdant land is so different and so beautiful. Of course, as an herbalist, you would know this. I can show you how to locate the herbs unique to the Dragon Isles, if you would like.
Farewell. My goods are crafted with great care.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Travel safe.
Lord Admiral's favor, friend.
We've only just arrived, and already the scholars are burying me in requests to archive their findings. This will be so much easier once we establish our permanent base camp. I wish to know where I stand with the Dragon Scale expedition. Oh, okay, that's the same interface as
Keep
before.
the
Okay.
wind in your sails.
Can I see the renown items you have? Okay, so as we progress with the Dragon Scale expedition, we would be able to purchase these, it looks like.
Safe passage to you.
Alright, Dragon Isle supplies.
Always to the sea. Smooth sailing.
One of our archaeologists just reported some new findings in regards to a lost artifact, suspected to be in this area. If you'll donate those supplies to fund the archaeologist's next expedition, you can have this map that points to a nearby treasure. Okay?
Safe passage to you.
Welcome, friend.
Well met, Brightstar. Could I interest you in earning plentiful riches as a contributor to the Artisans Consortium? What is the Artisans Consortium? The Artisans Consortium is a collective of entrepreneurs and artisans, much like yourself, who provide goods and services to crafters and gatherers in need. As we speak, the Artisans Consortium is setting up a trading service to connect crafters with their customers. Do you know of any artisans who might want to know about our work? I am an herbalist. Really, that is fantastic. We could really use your help. You will make a profit and provide a valuable service to the adventurers in need. We work closely with the artisans of this land, and our scouts are already searching for other trade posts. I hope you will visit our crafting order markets once they are established, Brightstar. And why did you join the Artisans Consortium? Oh, that is a lovely question. Thank you for asking. For years as a crafter, I tried to peddle my goods, but it was so hard to find clients. I found myself just wandering the city shouting if anyone needed something made. Okay, I get what they're doing here. Those were the days back during Wrath and Cataclysm, and I suspect a little bit beyond there. The Artisans Consortium offers something better, a new way of connecting clients and crafters. They are not just a business, they are an innovation on the market. But what about you? Why do you hone your trade? I guess I want to be rich. I agree with you completely. People underestimate how much adventurers are willing to pay for the goods they need. More for us.
Please be careful, friend.
Alright, so they had a quest here without purpose. Could I have a moment of your time? I'm worried about another Drakthir that passed through here. He asked my associates and me all kinds of questions, but seemed disappointed with our answers. He called himself Talon Ethrethi. I believe that makes him quite junior amongst your ranks. I got the sense that he could use a hand. Mind helping me keep the peace? I saw him talking with Kolmar over there.
Always glad to help.
Alright. And am I able to progress this now?
Ready
There
to
we go.
serve.
Okay, so where is Rathian?
Please enjoy your time here.
I do not know. As I said, this is my first assignment. Let me think on what to do.
It was nice to meet you.
It is truly an honor... Oh, that's the same thing as before.
I'm always here to help.
I wish I knew more about how to welcome you to the Dragon Isles, but I'm only the sentry. You could try talking with Ambassador Fastraz in the Visitor Center. He might be able to answer more of your questions before the dragons arrive. Mind your step in there. He was clearing out rubble last I saw.
It was not. So you two were adversaries before leading this expedition together?
Yes. The Horde and Alliance have a long history of rivalry. But Toddy and I pursue knowledge, not violence.
And adventure! Knowledge is only half the fun.
Alright. I am curious if there is an alchemy trainer around here. Probably. We have a flight master over here. I'll go ahead and pick that up.
Honored guest.
That's an interesting voice for that flight master. Alright, I guess maybe we'll pick that up a little bit later here then. Unless they're inside here. Oh, there they are. Okay. Alchemy.
Hello, man. Stay away from the voodoo.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. You seem like a skilled alchemist. Can I share with you some of what I've learned about draconic techniques? I can teach you everything I know about alchemy. Then you can explore the Isles too.
Later.
Alrighty. Alright, the recipes around here are expensive. But it looks like I can't even pick many of them up yet here just due to my level. So I guess we'll get to those soon enough here. And then we have a cooking trainer over here. That cooking trainer basically being a talking stove, it looks like. Head Chef Stacks greets you with a hearty clang of an oven door and some enthusiastic spatula waving. Or at least, you're pretty sure it's a greeting. Alright. Head Chef Stacks makes a series of cooking-related sounds and gestures. His whisk whirl, his burners bluster and spit. He bangs on his frying pan with the gravity of a great gong. The entire inn applauds his wisdom. In watching this, you elaborate pantomime, you find yourself miraculously better at cooking. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab that now. And then I don't expect to see anything for archaeology. But we do have an innkeeper here, so let me go ahead and set that here.
A wise decision.
And then we have a quest with them. I'm a new arrival with the Dragon Scale Expedition.
Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities. If they weren't all in disrepair, that is.
Okay.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Oh, here's the welcome message. Okay. The embassy visitor log is a massive tome with a number indicating it is only the recent in a long archive of such logs. Each page is filled with an elegant handwritten form for each visitor to fill out. Alright, let's fill out the form. First column asks for your name. Oh boy! Let's see. Brightstar, the King of Dragons? No, I'm a prince. Let's see. I think Brightstar, Draclear, Invoker is fine. And then the middle column asks for your arrival time. Today's date is fine. And the final column asks for the purpose of your visit. What the cute baby ducks? What? Why does anyone do anything, epic loot? You tell me! I don't read quests, I just complete them. Alright, to aid the Dragonflights.
What a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log after all these years.
Yeah, they're poking fun at the long-time players, that's for certain there. Alright, let's see who else we need to talk to here.
How can I help you? Have a good one.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so we spoke to them before.
Keep the wind in your sails. You are welcome here. Clear skies and safe journeys.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles.
Welcome, friend of the Dragonflights. May your journey in the Dragon Isles bring you tranquility, confidence, and camaraderie. While you travel these isles, reflect on this portion of the tablet has broken off. Remember our oaths to Azeroth, symbolized in the oath stones at the seats of power for each Dragonflight. We ask, this portion of the tablet has broken off. For life and for Azeroth. Alexstrasza, the Lifebinder, Queen of the Dragons. Okay. And then there is a brazier we need to relight, apparently. That is back this way. Okay.
May this brazier once more guide every peaceful denizen of Azeroth to these shores.
There's something over here that's on my map that's being marked here. Okay, so we need to find Cataloger Jakes. There they are. And by Archaeologist Artifact Notes. Okay.
Ahoy!
There we go.
Look always to the sea.
And then we need to talk to Kolmar.
You got my attention.
Ah, you mean that whirlwind of questions? Aye, he spent some time looking over me shoulder. Threatened the whole time, too. I let him give the old hammer a go, broke the shaft clean in two. That seemed to upset him. He asked if I had any spare nails, then disappeared. I didn't even get the chance to tell him how good of an arm he had. I think he chewed Tanaya's ear a bit as well. I'll go talk to Tanaya.
Off with you.
To build on that one, he'd make a fine smith. Okay. Alright, so we need to read those notes that we just got.
Good day to you.
And funding a treasure hunt.
Smooth sailing.
Brianna and I will be traveling with Toddy and Neladia to our permanent base camp, once they figure out where that's going to be. Find us there later to see our full catalog. Okay.
Look always to the sea.
That artifact should be marked on your map now. Happy treasure hunting. Right there. Okay. And then we got something over here. There we go.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
Ah, Talon Ethrethi. A keen eye, if ever I've seen one, but a heavy gaze. I asked him if he'd ever skinned a beast before, and he replied that he was only trained to kill, not to create. And what a shame it is, fingers like Quicksilver that one had. I gave him the knife for a moment, and he cleaned a foot of vellum before I could so much as blink. He tore a corner in his haste, and that seemed to dampen his mood. He asked to borrow a scrap of parchment, to which I obliged, then stalked off in the direction of Aster on the far side of the camp. I'll go talk to Aster.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
That Drakthir was apprentice material, if only he listened. Alright, let's hand in this one.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
The embassy is looking better already. Is every Drakthir as helpful as you are? I can't wait to meet more.
Please enjoy your time here.
Okay.
Here to spar?
That may dissuade them from attacking the expedition camps for a time. It's eat or be eaten in the Dragon Isles, Brightstar. You do well to remember that.
You have your orders.
Loktar!
Akama gosh, Brightstar. This expedition is under the protection of both the Horde and the Alliance. Our instructions are clear. Give aid to any members of the Dragonscale expedition, regardless of their other allegiances. The Alliance's representatives, Captain Garrick and her son, Henry, stand guard on the other side of the camp. I fought with Captain Garrick against the Scourge. She is honorable and will serve the expedition well. Go offer her your assistance. Show her that the Horde honors its agreements.
Never stop training.
I only accept the finest crafts.
You didn't bring much luggage either, eh? All I need is my tools and my lucky rock. We'll get everything else we need here as we go.
When you need more goods, let me know.
Have you got the scales yet? The alchemists are getting antsy, and that always makes me nervous.
We'll have plenty for you next time.
Our artisans will put these to good use. Thank you. Okay.
Craft your goods with care.
Our enemies will fall.
Alright, let's talk about Talon. You must be referring to the absolutely miserable Drakthir that came through here earlier today. It has been a long time since I have seen such a dejected soul, and I'm from Golden Mist. More's the pity, he took an interest in my scribing. I do him injustice, he took more than an interest. The mind on that one. Quick as a ranger's bowstring. In his melancholy, he accidentally snapped a quill. That seemed to nearly end him. He asked for another, then ran off in the direction of the breached wall over yonder. Then I'll go search the ruins.
We will have justice.
He had aptitude and potential. He just wouldn't slow down.
We will persevere.
And then Aster has a quest as well here. Toddy and Neladia have requested a survey report of the surrounding area immediately. Luckily, I have acquired an enchanted telescope and surveyor's disc that will help us scout out nearby areas from the safety of the clouds. Unluckily, I am deathly afraid of heights and cannot bring myself to set foot on the contraption. You are not afraid of heights, are you? Alright, so then...
the sun well.
I have enchanted the telescope to seek out nearby points of interest. Simply give it an order and hold on for the ride. Alrighty. Alright, so let's search for power first. Does look like those could be...
The elements here surge with power.
I was about to say elements. Alright. Next, search for allies.
Dragon Riders? I gotta race them!
Alright, and lastly, search for danger.
Can't see a fancier fight with that one.
Anu Belore Delana.
I thought for certain you would plummet to your death from up there. Thanks again for taking that risk so that I was not required to.
Farewell.
No, I am happy to keep my feet planted firmly right here on the ground. Alrighty. We have another quest over here. Back with Sendrax.
Do you need my help?
Alright, so... I have never known the Major Domo to be late to anything, much less this late to something this important. Most unusual. I could use my emergency signal flare to alert them to your arrival. Then they would come rushing to greet you immediately. I've never fired my emergency signal flare before, though. Alright, well then, let's go ahead and convince them to do it.
I'm always here to help. Ready to serve.
Send the signal flare to alert the dragons of our arrival.
We were trained to only use these signal flares if the situation is dire. But I suppose this is a type of emergency. There! Major Domo Solistra will arrive soon.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
Oh, yes! In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
Here they come!
Oh.
Incredible.
Look who we have here.
We saw the flare and assumed the worst. What is wrong, Cadet Sendrax?
Major Domo, the new arrivals were wondering where you were, and I thought...
I see. There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Jaradan, have stirred to violence once again. Dragonheart Outpost has already fallen.
Alright. So then, it looks like enemies abound then. Let me go ahead and hand in the rest of the quests I have here before we progress that.
We have a mission to accomplish.
Warlord Brekka proves her honor once again by sending you to me. Okay?
We'll meet again.
The crafters, artisans, and explorers of the Dragonscale expedition are ill-suited to the vigors of battle. But not you and I, Brightstar. Here in the Dragon Isles, let us use that strength to protect those who can't protect themselves. Clear out the elementals encroaching from the north, so the expedition can focus on their noble pursuits. Alright.
Best of luck to you.
Hi. Watch your back.
Have you ever seen such powerful elementals? I hear the guards grumbling about having to fight them all the time. but they're missing the big picture. Bigger elementals means bigger crafting components. While you're out there clearing the elementals for our safety and whatever it is you be doing, be sure to pick up pieces of the biggest ones you can find. I want to try making something out of them. Alright.
See you soon.
Don't forget, I want the biggest you can find. And that's an interesting quest name. They're making a joke on the one of the principles of MMOs. Always be casting.
How can I help?
Alright, quality assurance.
Always glad to help.
Are you looking for work evoker? I represent a new trade company, the Artisans Consortium, which matches artisans and clients through our crafting orders network. The Dragonscale expedition placed an order for some enchanted mining tools. The tools are crafted, but we would like to test them before completing the order. We will pay you for your services, of course.
Clear skies and safe journeys.
The Artisan Consortium strives for high-quality service. Ensure these tools work, Brightstar. Okay. Alright, so... there is a conspicuous note around somewhere. Oh, we actually do have an archaeologist here. But I don't think they have anything to teach us. Let me see.
Shall we talk business?
Interesting. Second-hand survey tools.
Exotic goods arriving daily.
Alright. Anyway, what was that inconspicuous note? Or a conspicuous note, rather. Here it is. My suspicions are confirmed. These claws were meant to spill my enemy's blood, not fashion tools or beautiful things. They trained us to fight hard and die well. And that is what I intend to do. For the Kresh. Ethrethi. Alright. Now we need to take out some of these elementals here. Rousing fire, which is used as a reagent. Okay.
I need to target something first.
Hello there, Talon.
Reporting for duty.
My Kresh's honor dictates that I fall honorably in battle, so fall I shall. And let's go ahead and tell them about the crafter's praise.
That will be all.
They said all those things? That I have potential? Perhaps I can honor my Kresh another way. We've got volcanic geodes here. Ah, those are the enchanted, picks, that we were told to use. Looks like that's another, looks like that elemental has what we need, for another quest here. Wolfric, potions can matter, particularly when it comes to, raiding content. But outside of that, there are potion-like things, like flasks, that can, give you an extra hand. And in fact, I think it's about time I pop one of those. Let's see. So, let me do Flask of the Vast Horizon. That'll give me a bunch of stamina. And then one of the Veiled Augment Runes. And then also let me eat, since that'll give me even more stamina. There we go. There's the last geode I need. Okay, I think that's everything.
Together, we'll see our way through this.
the Dragon Scale Expedition. So that's for taking out the elementals, I believe.
We'll meet again.
Tell Grimax the first drink is on me once we're both off our shifts. You would drink with an orc? I would, and I have, Private Garrick, and tonight so will you. Yes, Captain. Alright.
Belayadoros. Please be
Quality
careful,
assurance. Thank you for your help, Brightstar. If you ever need items crafted, the Artisans Consortium is here to provide. And without purpose, you've raised the spirits of not just Talon Ethrethi, but the entire camp. It's not every day someone finds a new lease on life.
Always glad to have you.
Alright, we have just dinged level 61. And with that, I now have access to a new talent point. Let me see where I want to put this here. No, I don't need to use a starter build here. I am, though, interested in trying to go down this side of the tree. So Essence Burst can stack up to 2 times. With this one, so I think I'm going to go ahead and go with that. And then the nice thing is I can always take points out of the talent tree and put them elsewhere. Alright, so along with that, I've also got some items that I purchased off the auction house before we came to the Dragon Isles, so let me go ahead and put those on. Those include some boots, as well as a wrist. And then I've got another one ready at level 63, so those should help us along our way here. Alright, we have one more over here, Primal Molten Core, which I guess that's going to be elsewhere. And we also have that treasure chest we need to find. Ah, okay. That looks like the target we need to hit up here.
I do not have a target. Too far away.
There's the Molten Core. And now we can hand this in. Oh, oh wait, little ones, you're bothering me. Actually, that chest is pretty far out, so I guess we'll perhaps hit that up on our way. always be crafting.
Safe travels.
I'm gonna build a grand helmet first. No, a hammer. No, a big hammer.
Off with you.
Incredible. This is the best day of me life.
Watch your back.
I'm gonna make so many hammers. Alright, so basically all this stuff is being used for reputation with the Dragon Scale Expedition, and we can see that here. And in fact, I can even set that as an experience bar as well. Or at least I should be able to. Let me see here. Is that something that's in edit mode? Okay, there it is. It was just hidden underneath. Okay. Oh. Why is everything coming down? There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we can see that as the top bar here. So the next rank will be in 400 reputation, and then the bottom bar here is just my regular experience bar. All right, Rathian.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
Well then, Brightstar, what do you say? Do you fancy a fight alongside your newfound dragon acquaintances? I assure you, there is no quicker way to earn their trust.
Never let your guard down.
I serve my queen.
Queen Alexstrasza is eager to meet you, but the Jarden awakening and attacking so suddenly has interrupted our plans. As Major Domo, I will ensure you receive your audience with Alexstrasza as soon as possible. Alright, so what does a Major Domo do? As Major Domo, I am entrusted by Queen Alexstrasza to oversee much of the day-to-day operations of our Dragonflight. I see her orders are carried out swiftly and appropriately. I respond to distress signals like the one that Cadet Sendrax errantly sent just now. As a more direct answer to your question, I serve my queen, my flight, our visitors. Wherever I am needed, I go, for life. Alright.
Lifebinder be with you.
I wish we'd time for more pleasant introductions, but we can't all be co-normal, can we? I am Celestra, Major Domo to Alexstrasza the Lifebinder, Queen of the Dragons. Queen Alexstrasza asked me to convey her kindest regards and escort you to her at the life pools, but I'm afraid I must ask for your assistance before we go meet her. Our ancient rivals, the Jarden, have awoken from their slumber under the earth and have already assaulted a nearby outpost. Alright.
Your rival is not always your enemy.
Now, how can I help defend against the Jarden?
I will await you. Cadet Sendrax, escort the adventurer to Commander Lethanak outside Dragonheart Outpost. Assist with the evacuation of the whelplings and wounded.
Yes, Major Domo!
Rathian and I will take to the skies and keep the Jarden contained inside Scalecracker Keep.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't want the battle to be over before you even arrive.
Engage only when the whelplings and wounded are secure. The rest of the visitors must remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Oh, I'm gonna miss all the fun.
There's plenty to study here before we move on, Toddy.
We each have a duty before us. By wing or by talon, see it done.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Alright.
Please enjoy your time here.
The Jarden have awoken. This is not good, Brightstar.
It was nice to meet you.
Alright, so we just unlocked rank 2. So, reporting for duty.
Always here to help.
I've only read of the Jarden in books. Ancient rivals to the dragons, powerful giants with mastery over earth and lava, dedicated wholly to hunting dragons to extinction. My instructor said that they hadn't been seen since the dragons left as they slumbered deep in the earth. If they've awoken, every whelpling on the Isles is in danger. Follow me, I'll take us to Commander Lethanak at the Dragonheart outpost.
Please enjoy your time
Alright.
here.
We'll launch expeditions to every corner of these isles as soon as it's safe to do so.
Oh, where's the fun in being safe?
Oh, do you need my help?
Alright, lead me to the outpost.
We'll move swiftly. Dragonheart outpost isn't far. According to legend, the Jarden are the dragon's most formidable rivals. They were ruthless and powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times. When the dragons left, and the land went dormant, so too did the Jarden slumber. But now, the land itself reawakens with glorious life. May we never tire of its beauty. Ready to serve? We Dragonids have stayed vigilant as we safeguarded the Oath Stones, symbols of the Dragonflight's power. The return of the Jarden will test us to the limit. May we prove worthy of the challenge. Commander Lethanak, Cadet Sendrax and ally reporting on the Majordomo's orders.
At ease.
Reporting for duty. And what can you tell me about the Jarden? Overwhelming force applied directly. Force on force, and may the strongest survive. There's a simplicity to their battle plan that I appreciate. I cannot wait to strike back once we've secured our vulnerable. And why did the Jarden attack the outpost? The Jarden have always sought opponents who could match them blow for blow. Few are strong enough to prove a challenge, so they rage more and more across the Isles. It is said that they used to attack these outposts regularly. They would either test the mettle of the elite Draconid guards, or their victory would draw out the dragons for an even tougher fight. Alright, so reporting for duty. I will take what reinforcements I can get. We must act swiftly.
Protect your allies.
Alright, so now we're gaining reputation with the Valdrakken Accord, which is another reputation grind. So, Invader Jarden.
Report back.
We may not have the power to take back our outpost, but we do not have this. We do not have to surrender without a fight. Show them we still have teeth. Okay.
Dismissed.
And deliver whelps from evil.
For the Lifebinder.
They descended upon us before we could even respond. My guards held as long as they could as we evacuated the young and helpless, but I fear that there are more within the outpost.
Report. I am trusting you with the lives of my brethren.
Alright. Across the bridge we go. trying to see where there are any whelps we can save here. Just let me try inside here real quick. No, there's nothing. Well, we've got an encounter here, so let's take care of it. It looks like they should be around here somewhere. Oh, there's one. Okay. Okay. So we need 3 more. Okay, so I need to head to the yellow markers on the map then, it looks like. No, it's gonna be up from here. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Another around here somewhere. Oh, is it inside up here? There it is. I thought I heard something before. Alright, both quests are ready for turn in. Let's head back.
What's the situation? Dismissed.
Alright, so we got a new chest piece, although that's weirder than what I got right now, so I'm not going to put it on.
Protect your allies.
We cannot rest yet, but I breathe easier knowing we have rescued them. Thank you.
Report back.
Cadet Sendrax has informed me of our Major Domo's plans. Thank the Lifebinder that we have their help. Their interference gives us a reprieve we need to get our wounded back to the life pools to be treated. I wish I could reinforce Celestra, but I must keep my guards near the wounded. Go to the enemy stronghold to meet them. If there were another way of handling the Jarden, I would ask it, but as it were, you must do what you must. Alright.
For the Lifebinder.
The wagon is ready to go.
Wait. I need you for another vital task, Cadet.
I will see it done, even if it costs me my life.
Easy, young one. We will need our most veteran warriors to combat the rise of our ancient enemies. Head to the Lifebinder Conservatory and rally the Draconid to the life pools.
Right away, Commander Lethanak.
We also have this quest here. The wounded are stabilized, but something still troubles me, Brightstar. A pair of the Dragonspawn ecologists had come to the outpost to study the wetlands. I haven't seen scale nor claw of them since the attack, and it's become worrisome. If you're venturing out, would you mind keeping an eye out and make sure they're safe? And do take care. Rumor has it, those wetlands and Gorlok are infested. Okay.
May the flights protect us.
So that takes us in this direction. These creatures died traumatically, Tharu. We must treat their remains respectfully. What's more respectful than finding out what's killing them as quickly as we can? We're supposed to preserve life, Ishka, not just carefully observe it. All I meant is that you could stand to be more gentle during dissections.
We serve once more.
We are watching an ecological collapse, and while I agree we must do something, we shouldn't allow ourselves to act rashly.
The aspects.
An attack? On Dragonheart Outpost? Well, that does sound serious, but as you can see, we're dealing with our own crisis here.
Aspects watch over you.
I believe we are gathering enough data safely from here, but Tharu is an exceptional ecologist and prefers we take action. Still, the ecosystem is fragile, and we may damage it if we are not careful. I do, however, agree we don't have much time. It might be worth indulging him a little. Culling the rampaging elementals ought to buy us time without impeding our research. Be sure to cull them in equal numbers. We don't want to throw things further out of balance. So, 5 rampaging water and 5 rampaging wind, okay?
Honor all dragons.
And try not to touch anything. All I need is a contaminated workspace and compromised data.
Welcome. It has been so long. Stand firm in your duty.
It doesn't take an ecologist to see that the wetlands are in real trouble, but Ishka's got us stuck here examining dead creatures when we ought to be stopping them from dying in the first place. The Red Dragonflight is about preserving life, not dissecting it. I love Ishka, and he's good at what he does, but if we wait until he's done puttering, there won't be any wetlands left to save. I'll manage his overthinking. You get out there, get your boots muddy, and rescue some wildlife.
Continue to serve.
And remember, don't be afraid to get your hands dirty. I'm sorry, but what boots? I don't have any boots on. Alright, so into the wetlands we go.
target something first.
Okay, we got the rampaging water over here. Well, these birds are obviously not having fun here. Require a target. I didn't expect that to get kicked up into the air. Almost done with the wildlife.
I do not have a target.
Alright, this should do it. Should untrack some of these here.
The waters flow once more.
Alright, there. The wetlands are fixed. Meanwhile, Ishka is still doing his taxidermy. Research. Wait, what do you mean the elements keep coming?
Aspects watch over you. Until we meet again.
Did that seem to affect anything? No? Well, at least we're nearly finished with our research.
May the flights protect us.
I'm at my wit's end, Brightstar. Tharu and I have made our way through nearly all the corpses, only to stumble at the end because we cannot agree on a methodology. If only he would just listen to me. The stress of the situation is getting to us both. I don't have even a firm hypothesis yet. You look like you have a strong stomach. Will you take over on these last two Gorloks? You can borrow my scalpel. Well. Reminds me of the days back in elementary school. Maybe. But the bloating, it's surely drowned. And large swim bladders. Water magic? Yeah, but look at the lungs. It's clearly suffocated. Underwater Gorloks fighting one another. Ha! What nonsense are they bickering over?
The waters flow again. May the waters protect you.
Oh, we have to examine the skeletons as well. Are those shells? Elemental magic shells? You were right, there's a lot more to this. Their elemental bickering must be spilling out over the wetlands.
The Isles have awakened.
It's the Gorloks fighting that's been harming the wetlands, so? I think I understand now.
Until we meet again.
Well, I'm glad Tharu now sees my point of view. I'm also grateful that he had you rescue wildlife while I was dawdling. The situation is much more dire than anticipated. He was right to take action. With what we've learned, I fear this elemental bombardment won't stop until we've dealt with the Gorloks. If I were Tharu and thinking actionably, I would go straight for their leaders. Without anyone to rally around, the fighting should dissipate and no longer threaten the wetlands.
For dragonkind.
You were right to step in, Tharu. This is more dire than I anticipated.
The Isles have awakened.
I was a fool to doubt Ishka when he insisted there was more to this. He wouldn't be my mate if he wasn't always 2 steps ahead of me. We can make it up to him, by taking action, of course. If it's shells that are causing all this elemental chaos, why don't you go into their camp and take those shells right out of their slimy hands? Bring back piles of the wind and water shells, enough for Ishka to research to his heart's content.
Until we meet again.
I'm sorry, Ishka. I should have listened when you said there was more going on. Alright, so that leads us to the east. Oh, it looks like there's a duckling that's encased in a bubble over there. Let's go help it out.
I require a target.
The duckling flails around frantically inside the bubble, quacking in fright. Maybe the ecologist would know how to help it. It's a cute little thing, that's for certain. Alright, that's one of the leaders gone. I guess we have to head north from here.
I must get closer. I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Alright, another player just took out the leader, so we're gonna have to wait for it to respawn. In the meantime, we still have more shells to collect.
I require a target.
Hopefully this won't take too long. There we go. Another 6 shells and we're done. Looks like we got some targets up here, but I'm not quite sure if we can actually get up there or not. I could certainly give it a try. Let me just finish up what I'm doing here first.
I do not have a target.
There we go. Alright, got all the shells. Looks like we're gonna have to head all the way up there. Might be tricky to do this, but let's at least give it a try. I am the right race for this, so let's take off. Okay, looks like we made it. No, we sort of made it. They are further down. Okay, so inside here then, it looks like. Alright, let's do this. Alright, that's another headpiece, but I've already got something better than that. Still need to find a new neck piece. Alright, so we need to head back to the southwest at this point. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if there's actually a way for me to get back there easily. Yeah, I kind of broke the pattern taking wing like I did. So we're kind of stuck here for the moment until that cooldown runs out, and then I can then just take off again. Just another 53 seconds to go, though. In the meantime, we have a quick moment to grind.
too far away.
Alright, let's take off. Oh my goodness, I landed in a tree. Whoops. Actually, not even in a tree. I'm kind of hanging by a rope here. Okay, well at least it's saved that I was in flight there, so. Alright, here are the shells.
Waters nourish you.
Brightstar, did you bring this duckling to us to keep it safe? I think he likes it in there. What shall we call you, little one? Thar, we can't possibly keep him. Waddles. His name is Waddles. Alright, Ishka and I will take these back to the life pools, somewhere where they can't cause any more trouble. You've done good work here today, Brightstar. Why won't you complete? There we go. We'll look after Waddles. Let us know if you find any other lost ducklings out there.
Honor all dragons. I have lived to see them return.
That ought to leave them scrambling, at least for a while. Thank you for your help, Brightstar.
May the waters protect you.
Save the hippos. That should buy us some time to calm everything again, but we'll have to remain vigilant. It ought to be easier now that we're not bickering worse than the Gorlocks. And then, Thyro gives Ishka a fond grin. Ishka returns the smile. Well said, dear. Alright. That little side adventure done, let's meet up with Rathian. Actually, before that, we are getting pretty close to where that chest is, so I guess we can check that out here. Okay, it looks like it's up above.
I need to target something first.
Even higher up it looks like, so then up there. Wow, that's a big one. Not really what I'm looking for, and there's a quicker way for us to get up there. Okay, so it's supposed to be, like, right along here somewhere. Hello? And that gives us a toy to add to the toy box. Display your wealth to the world, leaving riches in your wake. Let's see what this looks like. Oh yeah, that's just leaving coins on the ground. Alright, so we need to head north next. We've cleared up this tower for our leaders. Head up to join them.
Champion, good news from the outpost, I hope.
Alright, so before we continue on with this here, I do want to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, at which point we are going to continue on here. Please stand by, everyone. I will be right back. Alright everyone, I am back. Let us go ahead and talk to Rathian here.
I have been expecting you.
It does my heart well to hear such good news from Dragonheart Outpost during such a terrible time. The refugees will be safe at the life pools. Even the Jarden would not raise arms against the might of Queen Alexstrasza herself.
Every action has consequences.
Ah yes, I saw the leader of these giants headed back from the raid shortly after I arrived. She's celebrating their victory somewhere within the camp. It would be a shame if someone interrupted her revelries, don't you think? Okay.
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
While Celestra and I attracted their eyes above, shadows crept in through their defenses. My agents, the Black Talon, are keeping an eye and an ear throughout the keep. Meet them and let them know you're on our side. They'll give you some valuable information on our enemies.
Never let... We will draw their eyes above for you. That should give you some cover. We will meet you at a forward position when you've done some good work.
Alrighty.
I must get closer.
Alright, there's one of the enemies we need to take on.
I am out of range.
Oh, I have no way to break out of this route. Alright, so we got a Cliffside Wilder Drake, Horned Nose. This unlocks the customization option for the Cliffside Wilder Drake at the Rostrum of Transformation. Okay.
Anything
There's one of the
interesting?
Talon Stalkers. These Kalashi are so proud of themselves. In time, the Black Talon will deal with all of them. What have you observed about the Jarden?
The red Dragonflight wasn't ready for the surprise attack. The Jarden seemed to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
Okay. We need to make our way northward.
Too far away. I must get closer. Require a target.
Alright, another Black Talon is over there.
What have you seen?
No fear in the enemy's den?
See, the Jaraden consider the outpost a well-earned victory against their ancient foes. They're already talking about another raid, and another, and another. It seems this is just the beginning.
Too far away. I am out of range. Too far away. I am out of range.
Oh wait, that's an elite.
I must get closer. Too far away.
One or two more good ones should finish this up. Alright, we do need to take care of Meat Grinder Sotok here, so let's do that.
I am out of range.
At a glance, this seems to be internal communications between Jarden camps. Oh, that is a big mammoth, or mag mammoth back there. The words Obsidian Citadel leap out at you. Perhaps Rathian would be interested in seeing this.
What is it?
Good kill.
The Jarden were ancient foes of the dragons for a good reason. They're formidable fighters. The dragons left and the Jarden seized the moment. And they don't seem like they want to give it back.
Alright, well, all the questing in this area is done, so let's continue on. Southward.
We meet again, champion. Until next time.
Jardim seem to have no shortage of bodies to throw in our way, but perhaps this blow shall give them pause. Well done, friend. Alright, all that is weaker, so I'm just gonna go with the most expensive one to sell.
Azeroth faces many threats.
Even with the rare upgrade, it's still weaker than what I've got.
The Black Dragonflight will be redeemed.
A treat. I love seeing into the minds of my enemies. Helps me strike fast, strike true. Let's see. The Obsidian Citadel? No. No!
Every action has consequences.
This is troubling to say the least. Yet another reason to fight them.
The Jarden scheme to claim the Obsidian Citadel. The Black Dragonflight's seat of power. Enough of this!
Patience, Rathian.
I will have the luxury of patience when they are scoured from my home!
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
I truly feel for Rathian, but we cannot rush in. We must take care of the duties that still weigh upon us.
I will await you.
Commander Lethanak was insightful, as always. We will need the help of our most veteran guards to stop their threat. Rallying them was the perfect task for a young cadet like Sendrax, but she may need support. Sendrax's path will take her towards the west, which may have been overwhelmed by this rising threat. They will need aid as well. Take this concoction and give them your support. Alright.
The Queen's blessings upon you.
Alright, so we need to head to the west then. Out that way. Okay.
Protect the Isles.
The outpost safe? We must strike back. Alright, that's the same thing.
Aspects of grace shine down on you.
In all my years of tending to the lava elementals, I have never seen them act like this. We can barely keep them contained to the cave. You have a minute to spare? We'll hold the exit while you thin their numbers inside. Here, take this bottled water elemental with you. I always carry a spare bottle water elementals when I'm looking after the lava elementals. Natural enemies make for good distractions.
Aspects watch over.
Alright.
I need to target something first.
Let's help you out.
I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first. I must get closer. I do not have a target.
Alright, objective complete.
I never gave up hope.
Thank you for a moment's respite. A caretaker's work is never done.
Honor all dragons.
Ah, that last one singed my tail. Steady, friend, I will not let you fall. Alright. We're still looking for one more injured Draconid to heal. Looks like that's it over there. My life for the Blythebinder. Alright. Let's head over to our destination. Also untrack these. Are you looking for the young cadet Sendrax? She hasn't returned yet.
I never gave up hope.
Sendrax stopped by and rushed through. That one is a whirlwind. I like her.
May the waters protect you.
Cadet Sendrax came through here not long ago. She relayed Commander Lethanak's orders for all Draconid to rally back at the life pools. Our whole defensive regiment set off in that direction not long after. But our scouts were out on patrol in the old ruins, so she headed in there to rally them too.
Cadet Sendrax is showing some real promise with her eager attitude. She will be leading her own regiment if she continues this way.
Over here, and stay low. It is up to me to help.
What is happening here?
Saving the exit is all that matters.
Our ambush was a success. The convoy yielded enough eggs to begin. Go now,
Infuse them with the elements. Wash away the stain of order. Work quickly. Outsiders have come ashore. We cannot let them interfere.
Now that looks like trouble.
These eggs are our future.
I've read about the Primalists before, but never seen one face to face. We have to stop them. Everything depends on it. Why did the Primalists want dragon eggs? It shouldn't be possible. There was no record of this in the Draconid military archives. Proto-dragons infused with elemental energies are monstrously powerful. Stories tell of entire Draconid regiments being frozen in a single breath. If the Primalists are infusing Dragonflight eggs with the same powers, the results will be catastrophic.
This is my calling.
I haven't read anything in the archives about the Primalists stealing dragon eggs before. This is bad. Very bad.
I will protect them.
Alright, we just reached level 62.
This is my calling.
And that gives me another point to drop in. Let's see here. Okay, I haven't seen much that uses a shield yet at this point here, so I'm not sure if I want to put a point into Unravel. I think I'm going to use Leaping Flames instead here, which causes my next Living Flame to strike an additional target per Empower level. My Fire Breath, of course, being over here. Now, potentially, I could... The way that could work is I might be able to tip the scales to get it to maximum, and then use Leaping Flames to attack 4 targets then, to basically turn Living Flame into its own sort of AoE in that respect.
We must save the eggs.
There is no higher charge given to a Draconid upon their graduation than to defend every single dragon egg with their lives. It's why we train, why we exist. I can no longer hide and observe, Brightstar. By stealing and infusing these eggs, the Primalists threaten the entire future of the Dragonflights. We are vastly outnumbered, but will you stand by my side? Will you save the Dragonflights? Let's accept.
Saving the eggs is all that matters.
And then we have another one here, Red in Tooth and Claw.
I will protect them.
Commander Lethanak warned us recruits that he had received reports of the Storm Eater Razagath escaping her prison. It seems her servants have followed in her wake, threatening all we hold dear. They move quickly. These ruins were reported to be abandoned during the last patrol. We must stop the Primalists here, for the Lifebinder, and for all of the Dragonflights. Alright, so we need to take out 15 of the invaders.
Even a single dragon egg is in danger. We cannot remain in the shadows.
Let me just adjust this down real quick here. Alright. And then, Library of Alexstrasza. The pages of this book are charred. The Primalists seem to be burning the ancient tomes found here, putting the Dragonflight's very history in peril. It's as if the Primalists want to erase the Dragonflights from history. Save what you can. Alright.
Not this. Not the whelps. You deserved better. I am sorry.
Okay, now I'm starting to see an absorb shield there. Yeah, that worked great, that combo that I just set up in the talent tree.
I am out of range.
Small one. And be... stay away from those primal conduits.
I must get closer.
I don't really have a choice here. I have to reach in and grab the book called The Titanic Comedy. Let me eat here real quick.
Stay away from those primal conduits. Stay away from those primal conduits. Grandas Crosu. Solera.
Let's hand this one in.
I will protect them.
Sendrax is clearly shaken by what she had to do. This was the only mercy left to those poor whelplings.
Saving the eggs is all that matters.
Alright, let's take this one down.
Too far away.
Well, that one came pretty close. But we got them down. Your melee abilities grant you a stack of Blazing Soul. Unfortunately, I don't have any melee abilities. I wish I did, but I can't play a warrior as a Drakthir. Not even the right kind of trinket for me. That's an agility trinket. What's going on with my cast bar there? Let me pull you down like that. Alright, so we got 2 quests. We need to find 2 more books, and then also take out some more of those Primalist forces.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
Sheesh, you'd think a library would have a book worth saving. Or at least I'm guessing this is a library here. Okay, we can complete that one now.
These eggs are our future.
Alright, and this gives us a replacement neck piece finally.
I will protect them.
And it's even upgraded. Nice. Alright, now we just need to find those books. Oh wait, are the books in here? Oh, there's one in the fire. Okay. Okay, and then there's one more up above. There it is. And I saw the title there. Very funny. Lord of the Wings.
To help. This is my calling.
Our history will survive.
Saving the eggs is all that matters. This is my calling.
A whole brood of whelplings lost. There is one more location we have not checked yet. the large ritual site where the proto-dragon dropped off the eggs. Let's charge their cruel defenses together, Brightstar, and save what we can.
I will protect them. Follow me. We'll charge the ritual site together. We must save the eggs.
A single egg remains. We have not failed yet. If we can get that egg to Alexstrasza, she will know what to do. There must be a way to save the whelpling inside. Follow me. Together we will rescue that last egg, no matter the cost.
Saving the eggs is all that... Stay behind me. I will endure the conduit's flame while you grab the egg. For the Lifebinder!
Well, I'm trying to grab it anyway.
Now! Grab the egg! Get it for the flood! For the future.
What do you mean, invalid target? I have a revival spell! So much for the story deaths. Alright. So we gotta get this out of here then.
Aspects. Is that the dragon egg? I will summon the Major Domo at once.
What is the emergency, Askra? Has the enemy... By the Lifebinder! Is that an egg? We call the strong to protect the weak.
We safeguard our precious eggs to protect the future of all Dragonflights. The Primalists do not simply threaten pain or anguish with their actions. They threaten us with extinction. I must inform our queen at once. Alright, so then it looks like we are taking a ride here.
Lifebinder be with you.
Danger rises from every corner as the land wakes from its slumber. We must make haste if we are to safely reach our home. Take me with you to see the queen, please.
Your rival isn't... Very well. Just this once. Hold on tight, if you can. The tenders alerted me as soon as a caravan of eggs went missing. But to hear what happened to them... Our flight has endured many blows over the years. We had just started to recover. And now this. The Red Dragonflight was charged with nurturing life. We must stop the Primalists. We must stop the Proto-Dragons.
Welcome to the Ruby Life Shrine, Champion. I am glad my Major Domo has brought you to me safely. But what brings you here so urgently? I will listen.
Alright, let's offer the rescued egg to Queen Alexstrasza.
Treasure the gift you have been... What has happened to this egg? The energies that surround it are... This is dire. If the egg can be saved, it will be here, within the sacred waters of the life pools. Once the young of dragonkind filled this vibrant place. And the ruby oathstone, the very symbol of our calling, cast its bright glow high into the air for all to see. Now it lies dormant, as do all the oathstones. I suspect they fell quiet when we relinquished our aspectral power. There are so many things we left behind. But now that we have come home, we can fulfill the callings of our flights and renew the 5 Oathstones. And through their unity, our absent power shall be restored. All life is worth saving.
This is dire, but our flights have suffered many tragedies over the years. We shall endure.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Alright, so we have now unlocked this.
The balance must be maintained.
Looks like there's 30 ranks to this. And it looks like also there were 2 more that we're going to be unlocking soon.
What is it you seek? The red Dragonflight will protect this world.
Our calling is care and compassion. We aid the other flights not only for their own sake, but for the sake of dragonkind as a whole. Perhaps speaking with the dragon spawn here at the Ruby Life Shrine will help you understand us further.
From pain, we draw strength.
One thing you may have already discovered about this place, the Dragon Isles are vast. Some of the drakes have an intense interest in exploring
Through
every
their
corner.
eyes, you may come to understand our calling.
Some of the drakes have an intense interest in exploring every corner and secret hiding in this renewed land. Even those places that are not readily reached from the ground. They are eager for a second set of eyes to aid them in their journey, and in trade will gladly bear a rider across the lands. Speak with Lord Alexstrasza here in the Ruby Life Shrine. He will explain more of what they intend. Alright.
Life endures.
And then we have another quest giver over here.
We serve once more.
Let's make this our home now.
For dragonkind. Honor all dragons.
Brightstar, how fortunate you are here. We are about to begin a life-calling ceremony and would be honored if you assisted us. A dragon spawn's calling is very special. Some become masterful gardeners, others care for particular wildlife. These young dragon spawn have finished their trainings and are ready to take on their first callings. I know they would be thrilled to have you participate. When you're ready, please present each of the items on this table to them.
Until we meet again.
Alrighty. A shame I can't speak to any of them to find out preferences. I accept this calling. I promise to care for the gardens of the life pools as best I can. By my rake, all the flowers shall be beautiful and all the fruit delicious. Life calls you Dazakros, caretaker of Hornstarters. I accept this calling. My beaky friends won't have nothing to worry about with me as their wrangler. I mean, caretaker. Life calls you Laztak. Whelp Tender, I accept this calling, but what does a watering can have to do with it? Just as saplings must be carefully nurtured by gardeners, so too must whelps be cared for if they are to blossom into their full potential. You will learn in time. Life calls you Keshki. I accept this calling. With this jar of fireflies, I shall care for all frogs big and small. They're slimy, but they're cute, and they love fireflies.
The Isles have awakened. Go with the aspects.
A calling can change throughout a dragon spawn's life, but we each cherish our first greatly. Thank you again for participating in our ceremony.
Until we meet again.
The Isles welcome you.
I'm so grateful that Laztak has accepted the calling of a whelp tender, especially given how many of the precious little things are teething right now. Beyond that, the nursery gardens are admittedly facing challenges. The whelps are stressed, and the tenders are, well, more stressed than usual. Please, whenever you have a spare moment, find me in the gardens below. We could use your help as well.
May the flights protect us.
The gardens are where we care for our most precious charges, which usually means keeping them from putting things in their mouths. Come, I will show you the way down. I'll run ahead. Race you there, Varus. Well, before that, we have 2 more to pick up.
The waters flow again.
I've been tending to this garden for years, preparing for the day I finally accept my life calling. Now that day is here. I love flowers and all trees and plants, even the bugs that live amongst them. I can feel nature's spirit, the great dragon spirit, when I tend the garden. There's only one thing left to do. I'm going to invoke great dragon spirit, just like the legends. Meet me down in the garden by the pool where her bones rest. I'll explain more there.
Aspects watch over you.
Meet you down by the pool. Come on, Keshki. Huh? Wait for me, Akora.
What do you seek?
Hornstriders. They've got bone-breaking beaks, fast legs for getting away from danger, and they can eat anything in the Isles. This calling's the easiest around. It's just me and my favorite big bird spending time together, and if anything comes up, I know how to wrangle all the Isles' critters. Would you mind following me to the Hornstrider plateaus up north? I wouldn't mind an extra pair of hands while getting set up.
Continue to serve.
The Hornstriders are nesting north of here. Let's head up there and get busy. Alright, we need to speak to Zeus here.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Please do not distract me. I must focus. What do you do here?
Each egg requires careful supervision to reach their full potential. We provide that care.
Okay.
The Isles welcome you.
It fills my heart with joy to be able to serve the dragons again. Why are there so few eggs here?
Go. The blue Dragonflight has endured terrible losses as of late. We must help them recover.
Alright, we have another quest giver here. A little whelpling. Lilistraza. Happy Duck got hurt while we were flying around. He was doing so good and then I hit a tree. His stuffing is falling out. His feathers are all bent. One of his eyes is gone. No! You can help fix Happy Duck, right? Alright, so we need to collect a bunch of stuff to, I guess, put this, put the little Happy Duck back together again. Don't cry, Happy Duck. Brightstar will help us. And they're following us. Alright, let's see.
It is a day for flying.
I'd like to talk about my profession equipment. Oh, okay.
Look to the skies.
Okay, so that's an interesting, I guess, feature of the game.
Have you brought good tidings?
Our pool remains empty. The eggs we once had, lost forever to time. And without whelps to continue our line, we have no future. Why do you stay here if you have no eggs to rear?
I hope.
Okay, here's a glass bead. We need a new eye for Happy Duck. Pretty please, it's important. I see. Well, it's just a small bead, and if it's for a good cause, go ahead, little one.
Lifebinder be with you.
Do you have any spare scraps of fabric?
Fair skies and strong winds.
I can spare a scrap of cloth, so long as you don't mind the stains of horn polish.
Our fire cleanses.
And what about you?
Protect the flame.
Alas, I haven't any to spare.
It is good to see you, hero. Go with life.
They don't have any.
Holth Hadan Shi.
Of course, here, have a piece of this banner. It's from a great foe I vanquished.
Alexstrasza sees you. Alexstrasza watch over you.
Have this little one. It's from an old cloak of mine. Kept me warm for many years. Okay. And then we need to head around this way. Oh my goodness, I'm getting silver arrows all over the place here.
The Isles have awakened.
How do you care for these eggs?
Go. The water that feeds into the Ruby Life Shrine flows from the wellspring beneath Tierhold. These sacred waters nurture the eggs in our care. The waters flow again.
I hope you have grown to appreciate what we do.
What do you mean,
think the whelplings do not want to fly? This should be second nature to them. Ouch! Careful, young one. Oh, can I help?
The dragons were gone from the Isles for quite some time, Brightstar. To tell the truth, some of our skills have, atrophied as they were passed down from generation to generation. These whelps should be easy to teach, yet we are having some trouble wrangling them. Say, I have seen that even Major Domo Celestra trusts you with the most crucial tasks. Would you lend us your aid and help one of our young? Okay.
Be careful out there.
Look, just like you, Happy Duck. Quack, quack. Alright, so now we're just looking for the feathers. Okay, one more. Yes, Happy Duck! Now we can fix you. We just gotta find someone who knows how to do that. I'm gonna get a close-up here. Yeah, that's their little Happy Duck there.
Do you feel the change in the wind? Ride the winds.
Yes, anything to help?
Together we are High Mountain.
Yes, yes, these materials should be plenty to repair your Happy Duck, young one. Thank you for bringing this important matter to my attention, Brightstar. It should only take me a moment.
Beware the deep places of the earth.
Mend this hole, stitch on these feathers, and let's not forget the eye. And there you are, good as new. Happy Duck, you're beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In fact, there's enough material here to sew another toy duck entirely. A little brother for Happy Duck? Why don't we call him Lucky Duck? He can go on adventures like Brightstar. Happy Duck for me, Lucky Duck for you.
High Mountain stands on Sheikaiju.
Alright, so Lucky Duck. Escort Lucky Duck for a short time. You don't want to disappoint little Straza, do you? Alright. And that places little Lucky Duck on my head. Alright, let's see what's next. So, we need to head over to here. Please, Alistra, you love flying. Oh, this is fun, just flying around. Alright, back up we go. Oh, over there.
I have lived to see them return.
Okay, so where do we hand this in? I guess down below? No, over there. Okay.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
It's good to see our young flying with such joy and liberty in their hearts. Thank you for helping them achieve that. Alright, and now this... Okay, so this unlocks the customization option for the renewed Proto-Drake at the Rostrum of Transformation, a spined tail. Okay.
The Queen's blessings upon you.
Finally, we can get out of this area and check out some other stuff around here.
Ah, caught a good wind stream lately.
Alright, tell me about dragon riding.
Keep your feet off the ground.
Is that supposed... Oh, wait, you're over here now.
How fare the winds today?
Let us get started. Do not worry, the fancy maneuvers will come later.
See you up there.
Let us start with the basics. If you fly straight, you will wear yourself out right now. Use gravity as an aid, and aim slightly down to fly a long distance. The rings will give you the general angle that you should use for basic gliding. First, call upon your Drake. Then fly through the rings and land at the target location. If you find yourself stuck, use the bronze timepiece, and slower move will reset you. Alright.
Fair skies. Call upon your Drake companion. Then drop off the edge while moving forward. You will glide to your destination. The sky calls. See you up there.
Okay. to a renewed proto-drake. You can add regular abilities to your dragon riding bar to dismount faster for combat. Got it. Okay. Let's take off. Wait, weren't you just over there? It's one of the bronze, of course it makes sense. I must be in many places at once, but I always make sure that I am sleeping well in at least one of those places. Excellent work.
How fare the winds today?
Gliding will get you where you want to go, but what if you want to get there faster? Diving after jumping from somewhere high will give you a speed boost. Fly through the rings to the target location. If you find yourself stuck, use the bronze timepiece. Okay.
Keep your feet. As you aim for the ground, you'll pick up speed. Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination.
See, that was much better. If you start your flights with a dive, you will get to where you want to go so much faster.
Ah, caught a good wind stream lately.
Now what if there's an obstacle in your way? As long as you fly well, you can conserve your momentum and gain some height after a dive. When you dive this time, you'll find your flight path takes you below the landing area. By using your momentum, you can regain lost height at the end of the course, to still land in the target area.
Fair sir, you are doing marvelously. Finally, a dive can give you enough speed to rise up and over to a higher spot. Use your momentum to reach your destination.
I'm kind of surprised they don't let Drakthir skip this thing. Well done. The rest is now a matter of practice.
The sky calls.
Those are the basics of riding a drake. You are doing quite well. Now, I would like to introduce you to some of the others involved in this adventure. We have made a home for ourselves over at the Skytop Observatory. Taloramu will be able to help guide you there. Speak to him when you feel ready to take to the skies. See you there.
Keep your feet off the ground.
You have a bright future.
Alright. Oh, there's a race? Okay. I'd like to try the course to Skytop Observatory.
Come to the Skytop Observatory. I will introduce you to others who can provide you with information about the other wondrous things you may do with your drake.
Well, that was pretty fast.
Ah, caught a good wind stream lately.
I suppose I was so eager to show you our foundation here, I may have flown a bit too fast. My apologies. There is not much to look at for the moment, as it has been a long time since someone inhabited these terraces. However, we will make them our home once again. Now, let us introduce you to everyone.
See you up there.
Just as mortals do, dragons care very much about their appearance. Your Drake is able to change as well, according to what you find and experience. Speak to Glyncera at the Rostrum of Transformation, and see for yourself.
Fair Sky and Sarah oversees the Rostrum of Transformation. Talk to her about how your dragon can adapt to new, unique forms.
Well then, let us proceed.
Good day, Dragon Rider. Ready to learn more about how to make your dragon truly unique? Tell me about the Rostrum. The Rostrum of Transformation is where you may select a different appearance for your Drake based on what you have seen and discovered in the Dragon Isles. Every one of our outposts will have a Rostrum if you wish to return and choose a new look. Okay, how do I customize? As you explore the Dragon Isles and beyond, you will find different items that will impact the appearance of your Drake. Once you have used those items, the options will appear as available to you at the Rostrum of Transformation. Okay.
Go and defend that which cannot defend itself.
Yeah, we're able to customize like even like what color it is. Although it looks like a lot of these options are locked right now, so that's something to build towards, I guess. At least they let me choose what eye color I want. Guess that'll do for now.
The sky calls.
As you explore the Dragon Isles, you will discover even more varied and unique appearances for your dragon riding companion. Both of you shall be able to travel in style, as one must when exploring a new land. How else do you make the best first impression?
Keep your feet off the ground.
Alright, let's go ahead and use all these then. Obviously, it's not just Glyncera and myself that are invested in these adventures. Lifragosa is also excited to help you hone your dragon riding skills, and you have already met Celeramu, which is excellent. There are glyphs around the Dragon Isles that will help you learn more tricks and abilities for dragon riding. In fact, there is one right here in the Skytop Observatory. Once you find it, Lifragosa can help you use it. Okay.
See you up. You have already met Salomo. our resident gliding expert. But there is another here who can also teach you about your drake. Seek out Lythragosa and see what she has to say.
It's nice that it kind of comes in from off the screen.
Our flight has much to offer.
Tell me about how I can get better at dragon riding. Look for dragon glyphs in the sky to gain more skills in dragon riding. As you collect them, I will be able to teach you more skills and ability. Do not worry, some of these may be hard to reach at first. Try exploring as much of the Dragon Isles as you can to gain power, if you have trouble getting to them. To see what you can learn, speak to me at any of our outposts. I heard something about helping my fellow adventurers. I can give you a blessing which will allow someone in your group to join you on your drake. A small enchantment to help those that may require aid or simply want a different perspective. Please enable passengers for me.
Thank you for sharing. My wares were made with knowledge.
Okay, I'm ready. Open Dragon Riding skill track. So unlock new skills by completing Dragon Isles campaign quests, and find dragon glyphs to fly through them to earn points to spend in the skill track. Okay.
Come see me again.
Okay, so there's a glyph right there. There we go.
We will not repeat our history.
Alright, so take the skies. So vigor is increased to 4. And sword's maximum speed is increased to 830% in the Dragon Isles. And what is the most fun about dragon riding? Races. My bronze colleagues have mapped out race courses all over the Dragon Isles. It is such a varied and dynamic landscape that it just begs to be explored at top speed. If you find yourself near one of our race courses in the Waking Shores, why not give it a go? Alright.
I never gave up hope.
We're not racing here today. Head to Onaran Plains if you wish to compete against other racers. Okay. Alright, so we need to head north then.
Target something first.
I guess it's up there. Here we go.
Serve once more.
Welcome to the Wingrest Embassy, Dragon Rider. I hope my kind have bid you welcome. This course is called the Wingrest Roundabout. Its loop gives a good view of Wingrest and its surroundings. Great for first-time visitors. Would you like to try the course? Let's do it.
With the aspects.
Ah, so those wind tunnels speed you up. Nice. Okay, I can give it another go and try to get the gold.
Until we meet again.
Ah, that's a shame. Let's give this another try here. Oh. Okay. Well, that was a glitch. There we go, got the gold. Very nice. A lot of fun riding around like that. Alright, looks like we got another one to the west, so let's head over there. Up there, I think. Okay, I need to let them recover for a moment here. no shortcut in that. In that case, let's take wing ourselves.
We serve once more.
Okay, I will come back to these later for the golds, but for now, I see a treasure chest down there, so let's see if we can get over to where that is. Okay. Oh, that's a shame. He just bonked his head on that tree there. Yeah, even doing this, just kind of just wandering around and not really doing much here. Just going on a little treasure hunt like this. I'm loving this expansion so far. Oh, where is that thing? Here we go. The old gnome in the sea. Successfully fished from a school. Okay. Not sure what that Forgotten Griffin is. That looks interesting. Should be over here somewhere. Okay, so this is an elite. We'll see if they let us into this group here. Let's try this group then. Here we go. Hopefully we'll be able to take this down as just a raid here.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
Okay, they're over here. Alright, here we go.
Too far away. I must get closer.
All right. And with that, let's leave the party. There's another of those glyphs.
The Isles welcome you.
All right, let's give this course a try.
I have lived.
All right, another course here.
Return.
see that one over there. Oops, I did not want to launch there. Alright.
The Isles have awakened.
Okay. Oh, a Dragon Rider. Welcome to the Wild Preserve Circuit. It's good to see an explorer out here off the well-trodden path. This course is a little tucked away, but has some very scenic dips and dives. I think of it as a hidden gem. Let's give the course a try.
Aspects gracious. I have lived to see them return. The waters flow again.
so I don't need to go racing anymore there. Got a little something here.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Isn't this cave marvelous? The Shimmerwings congregate here for some unknown reason, flying around in strange dance-like patterns. If I were a superstitious dragon spawn, I might call it a ritual. I'm here to study their behavior. Every Shimmerwing I collect, catalog, and release gets me one step further to understanding the phenomenon. Though, as you can see, there's a lot of Shimmerwings to go through. What else can you tell me about Shimmerwings? The titular Shimmerwings of the Shimmerwings... shimmering wings of the Shimmerwings are, in fact, transparent, despite how colorful they look. They are made up of thousands of tiny chitinous scales that reflect light at different frequencies, depending on the shape of the scales. This not only gives them a beautiful shimmer, but ensures that their color will last longer than any mere pigment. I can help. Give me a net. Your help is much appreciated. Simply catch the Shimmerwings, and I'll take care of the rest. And if you happen to lose your net, return to me for another one.
For dragonkind.
Okay.
The waters flow again.
I've only just started. We have many, many Shimmerwings left to collect. Now, this isn't part of a quest, so I'm kind of curious what the purpose of this is. Huh. That's an interesting mural. Whoa! Oh, that's a little hole in the world, ain't it? Alright, considering some of these are respawning, I'm getting the feeling that there may not be a purpose to this area aside from just simulating catching butterflies here. Did I at least make any progress here?
Welcome you.
Nope.
Honor all dragons.
Just saying the same thing.
Go with the aspects.
Ooh, something's going on here. If this were a Grand back on Draenor, a puny catch like this would disgrace the hunter who brought it home. But as far as proto-drakes go, it'll do for now.
The Isles welcome you.
Alright, greetings, Dragon Rider. Are you prepared for the Apex Canopy River Run? This course follows the winding flow of a nearby river, but also gives riders a great view of the sea. It's a fast course too, so hang on tight.
May the waters protect you.
Almost had the goal on that one. Alright. I think we're going to be running out of courses pretty soon here. Looks like we just got 2 left. Alright, and that's a pretty long trip we got to make back to the east here.
Welcome, friend. Clear skies and safe journeys.
Adventurer, are you headed into the Life Shrine? Would you mind taking this invoice to Thomas Bright? He ordered a few custom-made bottles and our glassblower has finally returned with the price of materials required. He should be just down the path there, likely gushing to some poor soul about how great his husband is. I am sure he will pay you for your time. Alright. Oh, there's another one here. Old Dwarf doesn't react to your presence as you approach, as he gazes over the landscape, a deep frown set in his face. It's a pleasant view. It might be nice to take a break and watch the landscape. Oh, before that, I see a glyph. Alright, let me hop off. I'll take wing myself, just to get up here. There we go. So that's a lot of glyphs I have to turn in. Alright. Stay a while. The dwarf continues to look off into the distance. You notice water welling up in his eyes. Sit and look at the view. This view, it may look beautiful to me, to you. To me, it reminds me of how long we have been gone. I barely recognize this landscape. I grew up here, when it was called the Broodlands. I used to tend the life shrines so many years ago. Then we left to help safeguard the mortals. Asked what it felt like to leave the Dragon Isles. The reason I am here, looking over this alien landscape, is because for such a long time, I dreamed about returning here. This was my home. I never expected we would be gone for so long. After a while, I never expected to return. How does it feel to be back? You can probably remember when you grew up, the smell of your parents cooking, or can remember playing with your friends who lived close by. Now imagine that you have forgotten how to get to your childhood home. You can never visit again, can never walk the paths of your childhood. Perhaps you think me overly sentimental. You try living for 10,000 years, never being able to visit your home. Finally visit it only to find it completely different, and then come back to me. Although, there is enough war in this existence that maybe you do know something about that after all. 10,000 years is a long time. 10,000 years. I can barely believe it's been that long since we left. You can't imagine how awful that time was. The fear that surrounded us. The sundering, the betrayal of the Black Dragonflight, the Dragon Wars. Ask about the Dragon Wars. The Dragon Wars. You may call it something different, but I was there, and that's what I call it. All the Dragonflights versus the Black Dragonflight. You would think it would be an easy fight. 4 versus 1 after all, even with the Demon Soul. The Blue Flight was nearly destroyed in Neltharion's initial strike, so 3-1. Still great odds, until you realize what it was like. Well, he's calling him Neltharion, so it wasn't Deathwing yet. What do you mean? You only knew Neltharion as Deathwing, and his brood as mad, evil beings. We knew them before they fell. Oh, he was talking about that. Okay. So, this wasn't some unknown menace. This wasn't some great evil looming like the Legion was. These were our friends, our loved ones. That sounds awful. It was awful, not knowing what's going on. Thinking there was something you could do to snap them out of it. They were my friends, and they were killing my brothers and sisters. You had friends in the Black Dragonflight? I had many friends in that Dragonflight, some as close as clutchmates. Growing up, we used to play pranks on the elders. I remember one time we coated Alexstrasza's tail in honey while she slept and, what does it matter? My best friends were of the Black Dragonflight. We intermingled a lot back in those days. Not like now, where most flights keep to themselves. Tell me more about your friend. Isn't it funny? I can't remember her name. I can remember her face. I can remember how the light bounced off her beautiful scales, but I can't remember her name. I can remember the horror when I came home to find her standing over the bodies of my family. Practically her family. I can remember the gut-wrenching despair as I plunged my claw into her throat, and I remember the hate in her eyes as the light went out in them, but I can't remember her name. I always wondered, if I had been a better friend, could I have prevented it? Did she not feel like she could come to me as she felt the corruption starting? Abyssian was cleansed. There must have been something I could have done. But she didn't come to me. Must have felt she couldn't talk to me about it. If I was a better friend, if I had told her... Oh, Titans, if I had told her how I felt, could it have gone differently? I loved her. I can't remember her name. Thank you for listening to me, young one. I appreciate it more than you can know. I have a favor to ask. Don't worry, no more stories. When we left this place, I left a time capsule of sorts. Would you be able to retrieve it for me? We left it at the bottom of the Ruby Life Shrine, hidden behind one of the pillars. I hit it with a sigil. If you activate it, you should see my time capsule. Alright, let's try to find that then. Still have to head down further. Oh, this is something different. Okay. If a red dragonkin proves their devotion to life, her spirit will rise to sing the song once again. Do you believe in the legend? Do you think I'll ever hear her song?
I never gave up hope.
Okay. Yeah, so that's a different one.
May the flights protect us.
I want to help this guy out first, though. Oh, it's all the... Okay, so it's inside then. Alright, Proto Drake. There's the glyph. Such a shame Bertras won't help out. He grew up here. Think of the things he could teach us. I have tried to cheer him up, but nothing seems to work. I even brought the whelps over to him, but that just made him worse. Alright, here's the time capsule.
Alexstrasza sees you.
Please take me up.
The flame.
Thank you. Thank you, young one. You have given me a lot to think about. It seems like I put this in the time capsule. I don't think I have much use for it anymore. Maybe it's useful to you? Alright, and this gives us a spiked crest for the Proto-Drake. It has been so long since I left this here, I barely remember what was in it. A pressed leaf? I'm sure I thought that was important at the time. Oh, this is an old focus for tending to the eggs. I remember this. There is a lot to go through here, and these old bones can only take so much. I will have to check through it later. Oh, Apparently I left the letter too. Oh, Titans! I barely recognized the dragon who wrote this. I was so hopeful when I left. I was so sure we could make a difference. What I wouldn't give to feel just the smallest fraction of that again. Thank you, young one. You have given me some things to think about. Now, quite a bit of introspection there from one of the NPCs. I was not expecting them to bring up basically what had happened at the end of Cataclysm. I remember that well. That was basically the last thing I did before I left WoW for PSO2. It's been a long time since then, so it's really interesting to see that they're kind of bringing in this introspection here for players like me that kind of ended up in this situation where we're kind of coming back. What, like almost 10 years later, I guess? Granted, I had kind of popped in every now and then, but never really went through a full expansion. So it's definitely interesting to see that they're making... I guess they're kind of saying this sort of thing here. It's kind of hitting me here, too. But, with all that said, I think this is also a great breaking point for today. We still have a couple of more of those races to complete, sure. But at the same time, I mean, we've gone for about 4 hours here today. So, yeah. I'm hoping to maybe get one more session in later this week. And then next week, of course, we have the Stia region in PSO2 coming out, so that will then become a priority. But yeah, with all that said, that's going to do it for me today. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. This is PrinceBrightstar signing off. I'll catch you next time.